All right. What's happening, everybody? It's Die Safe here. This is the making of episode 2 of Heal the Sick, the name of my noble dwarf paladin who will surely not die. And let's see. Well, today we're going to be conquering Westfall to the best of our ability, possibly culminating with a run through the dead mines if time and grouping permits. So it's gonna be a good day, and we will get after it. Do 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 do. Okay, come on now. Come on, can I? Okay. And just setting up a few technical things. And we will be getting after it. Come on now. All right, welcome, Darcy 707. Let the games begin, indeed, and they will. Oh. You didn't see anything. Okay. Now we are protected. All right. Yes, in the immediate, we have a few things on the agenda. We could make our way back to Lochmodden to finish what we have going on there. That might be good. And okay. For now, we're going to pick up smugglers and trappers. Oh, yeah, and of course, also the Westfall sort of starting quests, which we sort of glossed over. Oh. Probably not smart to run around here without paying attention, but here we are. Okay. Lots of people calling out for dead mines runs.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance?
I'm hoping that I will be in a decent spot for that. Okay.
Need help?
So a couple things we want to knock out first. I want to knock out the lower level stuff before we take on the higher level stuff. That way it's not any wasted XP. I think a little bit of Westfall ambiance is in order here. Just bring the music up slightly. Hello, Jen the Best.
Hey there. See you later. Have a good one.
Good day to you. See you later.
Good day to you.
And the
Safe
Westfall
travels.
stew.
See you around.
Might end up being a low-level quest, but we'll pick it up just in case the next step in it is higher. Got a bag of oats, 2 bags of oats right here. Well, I want them. Oh, whoops. Okay. Got a few gear upgrades off stream. Yeah, 3 strength to leggings, 3 strength, 3 stam to boots, and upgraded shield and mace. So we're hitting notably harder, which is quite nice. Actually don't need this guy. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Westfall Stew is a level 13 quest, so definitely worth doing. Someone just refreshed my Blessing of Might. Thanks, I guess. Except it's the same as my own. Alright. It's 4 bags of oats.
Safe travels.
Picking up the
See you
Westfall
around.
Stew quest. We'll get
Be
some good
careful.
food out of that. And the recipe as well. Oh no, Westfall Stew doesn't have any stats on it. Nah.
Farewell.
Whatever. I think we already have most of the quest components as I've been running around. Westfall Stew, boom. Okay, just need 3 Murloc eyes. Easy enough. Alright, so what first then? Oh, nice. Stam buff, huge. Who gave me that? You're gonna get a whiz buff. There you go. So, Goretusk liver pie and Forgotten Heirloom. We'll put high on the list here. And see if I can recall where that is. I think it's at this farm here to the north, so we'll head that way. Shouldn't be anything too crazy. We should be like over leveled by the time we come to most of these quests, and that's certainly the safe way to play it. Goretusk liver. I know something's in here. Is it? Yeah, here we go. The pocket watch. There's usually a mob right here, I thought. I guess we got lucky. Gonna avoid him at this time. Alright. Pocket watch. Done. Moving on. Let's hit those Murloc eyes. It's also a chance for this Murloc Raider quest to spawn. That'd be a nice little chunk of XP. Militia trappers and smugglers. Okay. Can actually head over to the mine to do that. There's quite a bit of both over there. I know mines are usually kind of a no-no, but I think it's doable. Where are all the murlocs? See if I can nab this one. No eye. And I think the respawn rate is pretty quick. The problem is that these are getting camped by this guy. Move up the beach. Could farm some of these sand crawlers for the meat. I know that actually makes a pretty good cooking recipe at some point. Alright, there's one. Kinda forgot to empty the bags before we left town. Alright, we got a shield. 311 armor, 5 block, 1 stam, 1 intellect. Nope, not an upgrade, not even close. I try to get my bag out on going again. That's 2 out of 3. Oh my gosh, of course. They resisted my hammer of justice. And the healing, my gosh. Well, I can do that too. Looks like we're both pretty much out of mana. I have a potion if I need it, although this is cutting it closer than I would like. I'll just do this. Should be fine. Oh, come on, with the missing. There we go. Alright, nice. We got some stand food somewhere. Just go ahead and do that. Did we get our third Murloc eye? No, not yet. kidding me? Stop. Dispel the poison. Judgment, refresh, the seal. There we go. Murloc Eye, come on. Got it. Okay. We're all done. Gosh, I hate Murlocs. Alright, People's Militia. It's a little bit of a grind. 30 mobs in total that you have to kill, 15 of each, the trappers and the smugglers. There's one. Oh. Looks like somebody else has him. You good, bro? I think she's fine, but I'll toss her this. There you go. Alright, enjoy the buffs. I shouldn't have done that now. Oh, we got a mine right here. How did I not see that? Goodness gracious. Oh, Darcy, thank you for saying that it's a great video. I appreciate it. Alright, I think for these, I'm going to want to try to hold Judgment as like an execute for when they run away, or just use it really early. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh, but it doesn't quite kill. That's the problem. That is unfortunate. Move bandages here because I don't need them right there. Oh, is this 3? Oh man. Okay. Should be okay. Yeah, there's nowhere for them really to run to. Nice, a crit. I'm gonna hold on to Judgment for when he runs. Didn't need it. Yeah, we're good. We can do 3. Yeah, we're level 15. We can do 3 level 12s. That's no problem. Okay, easy. Anything of value here? No? Okay. Moving on. Bandage up again. Uh-oh. Not paying attention. Okay. I'm gonna try to pull these back a bit so they don't pull more when they try to run. I'll potion first if I have to, and then resort to bubble if I need to. Okay. Alright, no problem, no problem. We should be fine. I can always hammer adjust this guy and get off a heal. Just to be safe, just in case. Okay. Do a quick judgment, seal refresh. Oh my gosh, these guys run. What is that? Oh my gosh, what is that? What is that running? That is unbelievable. ¿Es todo? Huh? Okay. Alright. May need a pot here. I'll try just getting a heal off. Yeah, we're fine. I need to judgment him so he doesn't run like that though. It's up in 10 seconds. My goodness, what is that? Movement speed? There they go again. My goodness, this is crazy. Oh my gosh. That's wild. You really have to CC those. Okay, we'll deal with this guy too, and then we'll take a little breather. Ah! Oh my goodness, whoops. Just trying to grab this to clean the glasses. All right. Keep pressing on into the cave. I don't think there's a rare that spawns in here, not to my knowledge. I am going to potion up here though, just because this is feeling a little bit sketch. I'm also going to do a weight stone in the hammer. And pretty much back up to full health. We'll keep going. What was I doing in here? Okay. I mean, literally, these guys, you just might as well be prepared to fight like the whole hallway with them running like that. Unless you have a stun or a slow. I missed my warrior hat him. There, we stun him. And we learn from our mistakes. There we go. Gosh, I almost want to wait to fight him because of how long the cooldown on my hammer justice is. I have no way to stop him from just running away. That is unbelievable. Alright. I'm gonna line of sight this lady. Bandage up. I mean, worst case scenario, I feel like I can kill all three of these mobs if I have to. I'm going to do the smuggler first because he's the easiest to kill when he tries to run. Nice. Crit on the kobold. There he goes. Alright. Oh, full inventory. How much is that worth? 3 silver? I want to get that if I can. Oh. Let's go ahead and pick this up. What can we let go of, though? I mean, it's not really anything valuable. I'm just going to leave it for the next guy, except for the coin, of course. Guess we get rid of that. It's a great sword.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, and now we got a pearl out of this. Man, I am just chock full on the inventory here. Oh, we can get rid of that. Okay, no, I'm not gonna say that. That individual we will go without. And now we can open up the rest of our barnacles. Okay. Pearl, that's not bad though. That's not a bad find. I think that fetches a pretty penny at the auction house. I don't know off the top of my head though. Alright, just a quick buff check. Here we go. Bandage up. We'll just keep these cleared out. There's no reason not to. Just in case. We're doing pretty good. People are really scared of caves and hardcore, so having things kind of uncontested here is nice. I don't need to heal. Okay, just pull him, back him into the corner. This is the strategy. So now when I'm going to see where he runs. Okay, he still runs out into the open. Never mind. I was going to see if like putting his back against the wall would make him like run into the wall, but no, the pathing is apparently a little more advanced than that. That would have been a good little tip. Line of sight. Okay. Just a few more, I think, here. Hi, if you join me on YouTube, welcome in. Feel free to say hi if you like. Ready to stun this guy if he... Yep. There we go. Every time, man. I don't know. It feels like an oversight because that movement speed, like, it's just crazy. You don't see that with any of the other kobolds, as far as I know. Because they just dash away from you, and that's just crazy. And they'll pull half the freaking hallway if you let them get away. If you don't have any CC. We're already trapped in here. Take a minute to refresh. Sounds like there's either a rogue outside or coming down the way. I don't see him in here. I think he's outside. No, it's not. And I want to keep stacking cloth. I'm not going to do any fishing anytime soon. Let's just get rid of that for now. Oh, let's see. Yeah, lots of people trying to do dead mines tonight. I think if the night goes well, we'll be healing a dead mines by the end of the night. And for some reason, healers to be the most in demand. Saw a few people earlier asking for a healer. I'm ready. I'm ready. Wait to judgment this guy until he runs away. There he goes. And the auto was enough. Perfect. So how many more do we need? We need 2 more of the smugglers. And we're done with trappers. Okay, just keep it going then. Let it ride. Did I seriously... No, okay, that's someone else. I thought I pulled him down there on the lower level. Oh! And it's a gnome. Of course. The gnome just comes in. Freaking gnomes. All right, one more smuggler, and then we're done. And there they are. Start making our way out of here. Nice. Cha-ching. Oh. Can't you see I was trying to do something? And now you're gonna die for it. Alright, there we go. Alright. I guess we still need one more bandana, so we might as well get another kill here. And we can pick up Blanchy's oats. Alright. TV Vanish has reached level 60. Good for them. Congratulations. It's gonna heal up real quick. Just in case. Hold judgment for the runaway. Dodge, miss. There we go. Made up for it with a crit. I'll take it. Goratusk livers and oats, and then I think we need gnolls as well, don't we? Yep, no pause. We do. We do. Either one. Smaller one. Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh boy. Alright, a couple of these no camps have Blanchy's oats nearby, so we'll pick up a few scoops. Okay. No oats. Bummer. Is that a mage duo? No mage duo? Gnome mage duo? That's kind of crazy, actually. Oh, that's actually nuts. It's probably a pretty efficient leveling combo. Copper node.
I can't loot that right now. I can't loot that right now.
Any oats? Any oats? No oats. Okay, moving on. There's one more camp up here, and then there's also probably some of the gore tusks, so we can pick them up as well. It's Friday night, man. People are on. People are... Servers popping. Lots of competition for requests.
I can't loot that right now.
kill this gore tusk over here at least.
I'm out of range. Charging. Inventory is full.
Oh, we should probably deal with that at some point. Gotta empty the inventory. Just iconic Westfall music.
Hello. Safe travel.
Inventory is
Oh,
You need
good
something?
lord.
Safe
Okay.
travels.
What are we getting rid of? My cat? Or rabbit? It's a rabbit.
See you around.
Don't want to get rid of anything. That and... Oh. These, I guess. Whatever.
You need something? Have a good one.
Hello. See you later.
Need to go empty these bags.
carry anymore. Inventory is full.
That's where I want to go. Salving's farm has a sales vendor, so we can offload some of the stuff in our bags.
King's honor, friend.
The skull. Oh, so this is my pet rabbit. His name is Chester. He's a snowshoe rabbit. And the skull is just a raid target marker. It actually doesn't mean anything. It's just something I put on my rabbit
Honor,
because
friend. Like you
I want him to intimidate my enemies, or at least assist me in doing so. Which he's very good at, Chester. If you look at him closely, he's obviously a very scary little guy. You can tell he's been through some stuff, you know, in his little rabbit life. Oh, 8 silver for a bag? I bet I wouldn't get that much on the auction house for that. I'll have to check later, and then I might eat my words. 1 stam, 1 intellect, level 9. I don't know if anybody's gonna buy that. Most people who use shields are after. Yeah, he is so scary, isn't he? Thank you. It's good. It's good for Chester's ego to receive such comments. Let's see. Oh, weight stone. I'll get rid of. I just need to get rid of some of this stuff. Covertude. I am gonna need that really soon. I can use that to make bombs. Engineering. String of ultramarine. I'm about to turn that in.
Careful.
Actually. Yeah.
Hey there.
Turn in the Westfall
Safe
Stew
travels.
quest. Which one of these? Oh, I get all of this, I think.
Farewell.
All right, nice. Some more stuff to
Well
vendor.
met.
Oh, do I need to go back to Elwyn and do the Tome of Divinity thing? I mean, it's just free XP. Not that I need it. I will hold off on that for
Light
now.
bless you.
Because I think you just get Resurrection, which is obviously useless in Classic Hardcore. I don't know, unless anybody in the chat can think of a reason to do that quest as a paladin. I don't think that there is. Plenty of potions. I'll hold on to the milk. Yeah, we emptied out our bags a fair bit here. Oh, what is this?
Greetings.
Don't need both those hammers. Let's get rid of the Anvilmar hammer. Nice. Okay. Clearing up space.
For the Alliance.
Craft a couple of bandies, and we'll be moving on. And we just need to kill piggies, get oats, and knoll paws as well. I want to deal with you, Mr. Coyote. Not right now, anyway. Oh, we can also learn, I think, the cooking recipe. Oh, no, not quite yet. Cluttered inventory, cluttered mind. Check the knolls over here. Also might be some more oats hanging around right here. Right up in chaw. Nope. Man, striking out. Striking out with a lot of this stuff. Oh, do I pull this entire pack of knolls? I think 3 of them is no problem. Yeah, 3 should not be any issue. Buff up. Oh, come on, man. There's a whole other pack over there. I should have tagged each one of them. It's a lock. Is he gonna tag all of them, or? See how he likes it. There we go. Okay. 1 knoll paw from 4 knolls. Like each knoll has 2 paws. Okay? 2 paws. But that's just not how WoW Classic works. No, sir. Every knoll has 0.02 paws. And if you kill 100 knolls, 0.02. So if you kill 200 knolls, then you'll have a paw or something like that. I can't do the math right now. All right, nice. Got a whole bunch of oats over here, so we're done with that. You can pop over there and turn that in. Copper vein 2, score. 2 of them. See if we can nab both of these. Do gotta go back to town, work on our engineering here at some point. It's gonna become, I'd say by the end of this zone, it's pretty darn useful for dealing with some of the, you know, difficult packs that you might have to pull. Wish this warlock would just get out of here. It's 2 warlocks. And one of them's a gnome, which makes it way worse. Hello, YouTube watchers.
How are
Welcome
you?
in.
See you
Say
around.
hi if you like.
Have a good one.
Trying to get through Westfall here. Running Dwarf Holy Paladin. I'll be looking at healing some dead mines later. Looks like there's plenty of groups going out on this busy Friday night. Let's see. I know there's a whole bunch of boars that hang out close to Sentinel Hill. So we may just head that way. So we can finish that off. We actually need one more bandana as well. Nice. Okay, we got a boar here. There should be more over there. Little gnome. Yeah, all the camps are just clear. It's crazy. It's crazy the difference between playing on like a Tuesday, you know, afternoon and then coming in here on a Friday evening and just how much more populated things are. It's almost like, you know, people have jobs and stuff like that. Okay. Thank you, I guess. I thought life drain was green. I wonder why they did that. Not sure what incentive a lock has to just run around and blast the purple beam. I don't know anything about warlocks. Anybody know anything about warlocks? What's the purple beam versus the green beam? I've never played a warlock. Been playing this game on and off since vanilla. Never touched the class. Alright, we got the last of our red bandanas. Now we need bowlers. Haven't had any close calls. Blah, let me try that again. Have not had any close calls so far yet today, which is nice. We'll see about when we go back to Lochmoden and try to do some of the quests there. That's definitely, Jendebest says green equals consular. That's definitely a Jedi. That's a Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic reference, and I commend you for that. I need all of the boars. I get this one and this one too. Let's bring them both over here to my other dead boar. Okay. Better start killing them at some point, otherwise they are going to kill me. Holy cow. Nice little liver. Go ahead, buddy, all yours. Thank you for the heal. I probably would have been okay, but thank you anyway. Now the intestines, this big ugly organ right here, we're actually going to want to hold on to these because when we get to Redridge, I believe that one of the early quests over there is literally 8 of these boar intestines, if I'm not mistaken. Gosh, I'm like 90% sure. Memory serves. Hey, if you just joined on YouTube, welcome in. Feel free to say hi if you like. Glad to have you. Let's see. A few more boars here. A few more boars, and then we're done with the boring part. Get it? That was a pun. Mine. All is fair in love and war. Some cloth pants. Those actually should sell for a pretty penny. We're going to have to make our way into the city, catch up on our engineering and all that good stuff. Definitely the boring part of the stream, but if things hopefully rev up, get some chatters, maybe we can talk about some stuff. Future of WoW Classic Hardcore and even Classic Plus, which I am absolutely looking forward to. I'm going to play the literal crap out of WoW Classic Plus, for sure. If it's done well. If it's not retailized, you know, classic. That would be ideal. Wouldn't that be just a major disappointment for them to go on for, like, you know, Classic Plus has been in the periphery for, I want to say, a number of years now. Like, the concept has been out there. And what a shame if Blizzard found a way to botch that. Although, I mean, obviously it's entirely possible. Nice. Liver's done. Let's see. I mean, we still need Knoll Paws too. Let's head up and turn in these livers. What else do we have? So liver pie is green. People's Militia is also green. We'll turn in People's Militia and then head up and turn in the Gore-Tusk livers. And that should actually take us to 16. In which case, we do have occasion to head back to Stormwind anyway, so we can get our level 16 Paladin abilities.
Need help? Go with honor.
Sell our auction stuff
Light
and catch up on our engineering. I'll turn that in. I'll turn that in coming back. Where's our hearth set to? I think our hearth is set to, yeah, Thelsamar in Loc mode, so we can think about heading that way and filling in the gaps a little bit. In my mind, especially when you're playing like a spec that maybe is not ideal for WoW Classic Hardcore, it's a really high risk thing to like play an off meta if there is a meta spec. Let me help you out there, sister. Nope, he resisted. Never mind. Now I just okay. Now I just took your burden for myself. How noble. Can you leave me alone, man? I don't really... Thank you. Wow. Well, he must be programmed to obey human commands. What was I saying? Playing off meta spec is risky. High risk thing to do in WoW Classic Hardcore, but... yeah, you want to take every advantage you can get. Having engineering is just makes the game so much easier. There are situations wherein you will live when you would have died. Let's see. So XP wise, we're at 13,311 out of 1440. So that means 1,089 XP are needed. And this turn in will yield 1050. So it'd be like literally one kill shy. Okay, so we just kill one harvest watcher, I guess. I'm gonna come back and deal with those gnolls. Ah, let's do two just in case. Hi there. Or golems. Yeah. I would have gone with some of those golems in the field, but it looks like it's just too saturated. All right, level 16. Here we come. Paladin's kits are so boring early on that every 2 levels it feels like Christmas morning. The thought of just getting something new. Retribution aura, I believe. Retribution aura at the very least. Maybe something else useful as well. And we might even be able to get up to target dummies on
Greetings.
engineering.
Be careful.
Just depending. Okay. Okay, so pants we don't need. Boots we don't need because we have 3 strength, 3 stam. So we're actually going to pick some agility, which...
Light flesh.
Da-ding! Okay. I don't know if... And then some guy named Sneaky Pakai just reached level 16. Totally stole my level 16 thunder. Kind of rude. We'll forgive him for that. He reached level 60. Congrats, Sneaky Pakai. Whatever, however you say that. That's sick, actually. I respect anybody who can get to level 60 in this game mode.
What can I do for you?
All right.
See you later.
Stormwind, here we come. What does agility do for paladins? Let's see here. So it does the same. Oh yeah, vanilla classes, it's all the same. So all the stats do all the same thing. I totally forgot. Let's see. Increases attack power with ranged weapons. Improves chance to score a critical hit. Armor and chance to dodge. Nice. Okay. It does not increase melee attack power, apparently. Can I see my crit chance? I think there is a way. There is a way to see, like, your crit chance. I don't recall. I don't recall what it is. I wish I did. Whoop. Nice. Hopefully get the 22 silver for that. No one is selling beer-based pork ribs. That's crazy. Or this. Or this. Recipes. Nobody's going to buy a Westfall stew recipe. Give me a break. What about chunks of boar meat here? I could actually stand to buy some stuff to improve my cooking skill. Let's see. Yeah, we need everything. How about this? How much are small, brilliant sunfish? 15 silver for a stack? I can go fish those up in, like, I don't know, 10 minutes? Something like that? I guess maybe the price isn't that bad. Alright, we need to offload some other inventory. Pay a visit to Mr. D. Snuts.
You need something?
Our banking benefactor. And see if we can get what we need for engineering. Yeah, well, we gotta train it first and foremost. Don't need the sack. Oh, the Gorta snouts. I don't think we need those. I think we sell those. My bad, I should have sold those a minute ago.
Farewell.
You know what? You know what I really want? I want my Bagnon add-on back. No glitching, Bagnon. I'm gonna reload the UI. Boom. Okay. So let's pop on over to the Dwarven district and see what we need. Oh, it's a major inconvenience. There are no mailboxes in that district in vanilla, which is crazy. What, do dwarfs not want to receive mail? Bet they do. Home sweet home. I mean, it's the Dwarven district, you know? Like, it's just a district for dwarves. It's more like home sweet temporary hotel room while I have to deal with all the human questing zones, which happen to be awesome. A lot of noble dwarves around here, hard at work. Mr. Gromnar, hello. Good to see you. Ah, of course, Mr. Furin Longbeard,
You got my
distinguished
attention.
blacksmith of Ironforge. Look at that beard. Are we matching? Pretty close. He likes to wear his ponytail high. Yeah. You know, to each their own. And we got to do some schmelting. Oh, because I'm a dwarf. Yeah, no, I get it. This is the Dwarven district. Dwarven home would be Ironforge, my lad. Okay, I haven't been displaced from my home or anything. I resent the implication. Okay, dwarves have a very well-kept, iconic, even, home. Just because I haven't been there in a while, you know, doesn't mean I don't love them. Love it. Oh, I have not put Bop on the bar. Should probably do that. Shift 1 for a party member. Important to remember, Blessing of Protection and Divine Protection. No, sorry. Just Blessing of Protection. I believe, yeah, it only protects from all physical attacks.
Good day to you.
So if you're getting blasted down by, like, a bunch of mages
You have a great
or
day now.
magic damage dealing folk
Off and
in
away.
some dungeon setting, you're still definitely screwed if you
Making a special
Blessing of
purchase?
Protection somebody. I'm tempted to buy those copper tubes, but I will not. I don't think I need them just yet. Okay.
Off and away.
All right. We're going to get engineering squared away. What do we need? We need to see where we need to get to for the next
Hi, you're a tall one.
next thing. So crude scope at 60, copper modulator at 65, coarse blasting powder, coarse dynamite at
Be
75.
seeing you.
We got a little ways to go. We could do some rough copper bombs, and in fact, we probably should. We probably should. In fact, we're gonna pop on over to Mr. D Snuts, the one and only, who's actually a doctor, so his name is Dr. D Snuts. Left his life of doctoring to become a rogue. We've got a lot of junk from all the characters here. Oh my gosh, a ton of copper. I'm going to send some of this back. Heal the sick. Yeah. And some of this copper ore as well. Still have a ton of rough stone. Should probably post some stuff on the auction house on this guy while I'm here.
What's on your mind?
Cool, bro.
I've the finest wares in the land.
We already crafted an Arclight spanner. We need one. We will need one. Alright. I'm gonna do some rough stone crafting. Or rough blasting powder crafting. And take a quick commercial break. BRB, y'all.
Interesting.
Hi,
away.
how are you? You have a great day now.
Alrighty then.
Talk to me. Off with you.
Light be with you. Safe travels.
How are you? Have a good one. Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Oh. I've been muted. That's funny. Okay. So okay, you said what's the next thing you're working on? So got Hogger, who's next? So who's next is basically, so there's things in Westfall that I want to accomplish. One, I want to run Dead Mines successfully, obviously without, without dying or the group falling apart. And two, old Murkai. He's the main villain for me of Westfall. Yeah, because he's a Murloc. And he's old.
Pleased
He's
to
got a
meet you.
smashable face. Super smashable face.
Very well then.
Like, incredibly smashable. Like, you wouldn't even believe it. Okay.
Hello. Safe travels. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, just picking up some quests that I know that I'll need later. uh Let's get back over to the Griffin. Take a flight. What's up, YouTuber? Welcome in. Feel free to say hi if you like. I headed back to Westfall to do more questing right now. Hopefully looking for a Dead Mines run in a bit. I don't know. It may not happen tonight, but I would really like it to. Let's see. I have a buddy actually who has a hardcore character who's like similar in level. I think he's got a level 20 rogue or something.
King's honor, friend.
He said that he might be interested in running Dead Mines. We would just need a tank and 2 more DPS, which I don't think would be too hard to get a hold of. Doesn't feel like there's really any shortage of tanks. When I saw a whole bunch of like group spamming going out earlier in the evening, it seemed like people were looking for healers more than anything. Which is fine by me, because I'm a healer. I don't mind being in demand. It makes the groups go much quicker, or the grouping rather, go much quicker. take that. Wow, someone just arcane intellected me from the ground. It's wild. Alright, Knoll Paws, Harvest Watchers. Security, computers, black leather gloves. We can head over to this patch of gnolls over here. I think they might be slightly higher level. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is offload a whole bunch of my inventory. That's super weird that I forgot to do that, because I never forget to do that. Ever. I always remember to do that. It's okay, we got a vendor right over here. Things are looking pretty full, pretty stuffy in the inventory right now.
Hey there.
Might have to be pretty liberal about letting things go. Just gotta cook these up. Spider legs, don't need them. Cragboar ribs, don't need them. All of these bombs, let's see, taking up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots. I think we need to hang on to those. Yeah. Feels essential. It's enough bombs to blow up Nomergon. Here's an idea. We help the gnomes take back Nomergon, and then we just blow it up with all of them in it. You could do that. I think the world would be better for it. Okay, what else are we getting rid of here? Don't need the Gorta snouts. Hold on to the clam meat. I think that will be useful. We don't need all this dust. Yeah, we're gonna need the next level of dust. We can get rid of all that for now. Potions. We want all this food. We want. Okay. All right, we'll call it good. Oh, we need Chester back out here ASAP.
Have a good one.
Come on, buddy. There he is. Now we're gonna mark him with a star, because Chester's a star. We also actually need, there's this. Oh, and we're actually on the People's Militia too. We do need this, let's see. It's a simple compass. The quest Humble Beginnings, we picked it up in Stormwind. I'm just going to pretend you guys don't exist. I don't know how that's going to work out for me though. That's crazy. A Priest in Stormwind gave me a 26 stam buff. That's huge. That's actually so much stamina. I wish that I could just have that with me forever and ever. Alright, Knowles first, I think. Knowles first. For sure. Gonna buff up here.
It's not ready yet.
Do food buffs as well. Gonna allocate our talent point. Yep. All right, we are good to go. Why do they always try to get behind me? Oh no, we can't allow that. Nice, we can dispel diseases. Oops. Copper bomb. That was a bit of a test to see how much that would give me to like walk around and heal. Which, not much, unfortunately. Copper bombs, I think, for a paladin, may be useful for like pulling mobs. For example.
Still recharging.
Oh, I can't use it for a minute. It's got a cooldown. I'd like that chest. Some of these chests have silver in them. Maybe even decent gear. That would be pretty nice. I have several things that I could upgrade. Belt, gloves. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. If I get this patrol mob, it could cause problems for me if I'm not careful. I want to take down this entire pack of 4. I think with this stamina buff, I mean 260 extra health. I'm just chilling with here. Got to use that, right? I think so. Let's see. I've got bubble. Let's see if I can just pull one of these, or if it pulls like the entire group. Yep, I'm gonna try to pull the entire thing away. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we got it. Easy. I guess it's sort of useful for that. Oh, oh, oh. Nope. Alright, should be able to take these other 2, no problem. As long as some greedy gnome or human doesn't come along and steal this chest that I killed this entire camp just to get. Boy, that would be unfortunate. Let's see what we got here. Okay, copper, potion, briar thorn. I'll take that. I think that sells pretty well, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, YouTube viewer. Welcome in. Feel free to say hi if you like. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, agility, stam, mace. Okay. Yeah, that might sell. Okay, good. Clean up both of these as well. Yeah, packs of 2 right now for these levels, no problem. Could bomb them. 3 of 8 for roll pause. Ow. Okay. There we go. All right, now we got a whole camp over here. Worst case scenario, we end up fighting 4, probably 3 concurrently. With full mana, that's fine. Yeah, that should be doable. Or do I just die? What do we got here? We got a 13, 14, 14, 13. I think it's doable. I still have some time left on this stamina buff. So, might as well take advantage. Let's see, I want to open with a bomb, just for the damage. So we can nab 2 of them. Boom. And actually, we were able to just pull these 3, which is huge. Now, the key is to make sure that he doesn't run away and pull that other one. Just because I prefer not to deal with that. You can actually dispel the spirit decay, which is big. And we might as well put this talent to use. I have a 24% chance not to get pushed back when I take damage. I guess it's not that painful yet. That'll be better later. Because it ends up being like an 80% chance with this talent, I think, when it's fully maxed out. 70%, 80%, something like that. As soon as I have mana, I'll just dispel that again. No big deal. Okay. Moment to drink. Still people putting out messages for dead mines. I'm going to interrupt Spirit Decay if he uses it. Or just do that. I love bombs. Okay. Heading up to the next camp. Should be just a bit ways north here. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah. I can kill this guy. I can kill the Dust Devil. I can kill the Dust Devil. I am level 16. He's level 18. I soloed this on my warrior, and there's a chance you can get the dust. You can farm the dust, which can be useful. Yeah. Let's bomb him. Nice. Stun. Interrupt that. We don't want him to CC us if possible. Yeah, no problem. Nice. These are worth taking down like any time you can run into them. Okay, nothing. Unfortunately, the drop rate on the dust is not the best. Uh-oh. Someone just run away or did they die? Where are they? They must have gotten away. Good, 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 good. Unless they're a gnome, then it's like whatever. So with the shaman here, the Riverpaw shaman, that does make things a little harder. I think he's priority target for sure. Might as well use this stamina buff while I have it. I'm gonna send it on this. We're gonna stone form early. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So he's gonna take that. That's fine. That works at this as well. I think I could have taken the whole camp, but this is definitely like safer. Oh. Hold them all. Here we go. No problem. No problem at all. I wish I did have Retribution Warrior for stuff like that. We'll pop 5 out of 8. Oh, what do we have here? Sturdy quarterstaff of the bear. I like it. Null paw 6 of 8. Almost there. Seven out of 8. One more null paw. One more null paw. And we will get it from you. Okay. Null paw's done. Harvest Watchers, Pillagers and Looters, and Stopwatch. Okay, one thing at a time. Okay. Just taking care of something. I want to hold on to the okra too, or the hops rather, the hops. Those actually fester in later in the zone.
Can't start yet.
Uh-oh. You gonna have to pot here? For these guys? Should be good. Stamina buff runs out in 40 seconds. Thanks, I guess. What happens when we abruptly lose the stamina? Okay, nothing. We don't lose the health. We actually, we don't lose the health. We actually just, lose max health.
I can't look that right now.
Boy, I really feel not having that stamina buff. Look at that. I think I can stun him. Get a heal off here. Just fight him now. One heal's plenty. Okay. Just grinding these out. Need 20 of them. 10 down. 10 to go. Bandage up. Blessing wisdom. Doing the mana regen. Okay. Was I seriously just not paying attention? I just literally was zoning out. I was just literally zoning out and chain pulling. That is so wild. There's like literally no reason I should have died there. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, that is a really dumb way to lose hours of work on a character. It's my own fault, I guess. I literally just wasn't paying attention. I was just sitting here zoning out. All right, well, the guild requires a self-found to do raiding anyway. So we're doubling down. Self-found rules. Self-found character cannot do the following: trade with other players, send mail to other players, or receive player mail. Buy or sell from the auction house. These restrictions can be removed at any time by talking to an in-game character, but it can never be applied outside of character creation. Okay. Self-found. Dwarf Paladin. Here we go. Honestly, it's just a good lesson. It's really dumb, but I was literally just zoning out for no reason. I mean, I have Tobin Hammer, who's a paladin, human paladin. But I think I do a self-found paladin run for the guild for Stonecore. Wow, man. That's just brutal. That's a brutal, dumb way to die. Man. Well, we're just getting started, and that's the nature of the game mode. The major lesson here is that if you, I mean, and I needed that reminder, apparently, that if you don't respect the game, if you don't respect what you're doing, if you stop paying attention, that's what's going to happen. I was like AFK pulling and just zoning off. I was thinking about something else. And, interesting timing. All right, we go again. We can officially, though, here's the silver lining here. We can officially make the boast of self-found. And the play is you do self-found until level 60. And a rule for Stonecore, I just read this too. A rule for Stonecore is that you a rule for my guild is that you can't raid with them unless you're self-found, literally. And you get the Soul of Iron thing too. So that's a bit of a mark of honor. All right, I'll tell you what. We're taking a quick break, and then we full send it. Okay. All right, logging in. And we're going to take a quick commercial break.
Generations mining treasures from
All right. No one ever said that this was going to be easy. It'd be like that sometimes. The takeaway, the lesson, I guess, is
What can I do for you?
that
Off
you
with
lock
you.
in
Safe travels.
and you play for keeps every time. So this is the new run. We are self-found, Soul of Iron. And
What's
that
on
is
your
in
mind?
accordance with the rules
See you
of
soon.
the Stone Core Guild in order to raid with them. And that is
What can I do for
the
you?
goal. So we shake the dust off and we move on. And that is what we do. I mean, what am I going to do? Go play Stardew Valley or something? Nah. This is the game. This is the game, and this is how you play. You deal with your death, you take it in stride. All right, but something we are going to do this run that is a little bit different. We are going to take every precaution, take every advantage. I mean, but is this not the blessed run? Within the first, 2 minutes of playing, I have gotten foot armor, I have gotten a chest mail piece, and gloves. Hashtag blessed run. Blessed run, am I right?
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground. Hi. Watch your back. See you soon. Watch your back. See you soon. Safe travels. Great to meet you. Be good. Well met.
Devo Aura acquired.
What can I get for you today?
All right, goal. We have our gear upgraded to the max before we leave Cold Ridge Valley. Okay. So we are gear locked in effect.
How are you? See you soon.
We're already going to be looking at a belt upgrade. Huge. Go kill some troggies. Come and kill this Troggy. Which Troggy would that be? Oh. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh. I had to look at the name to recognize. Okay. Hello. Nice to see you there. Yeah, I just died. I just lost. I had a level 16 Dwarf Paladin. I'm a monkey. Give this monkey what she wants. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this live on... No. No, sir. That's your gesture right there. See that? Yeah, that's for you. You know who you are. Freaking sick freak. Get out of here. I just read the first thing that you wrote. Adam Sandler's funny. I literally, so I lost my level 16 Dwarf Paladin. His name was Heal the Sick. And, unfortunately, mistakes were made. I basically was just grinding the Harvest Watchers in Westfall and, just kept chain pulling them and just wasn't paying attention. And then, like, all of a sudden I was dead and I was just like, oh. But this run will be interesting because this is what's called a self-found run. Taylor, do you know what a self-found run is by any chance? Tell me. Do you even know what that is, bro? Can you stop it? Can you please behave yourself in the chat, okay? Your children and ladies present. Can you please just... It's hard. Another judgment. A lot of our damage coming from judgment, I'm afraid. He is winning the health race as we look at it. You know I have the power to ban you, right? I can just click one button. You don't know what self-found is. Okay, well, I'm gonna explain it to you real quick, okay? Let me do something here. Level 3, baby. There we go. Congrats to me. Self-found, basically the rules are, so you can group and you get these little icons up here. So Soul of Iron, Never Known Defeat, and Self-found Adventurer. Basically, you cannot trade on the auction house. You cannot receive or send in-game mail. And you can't actually trade with other players. You can group, and you can do group content. But those are the limitations. So basically, if you get gear upgrades, it's because you got them yourself. And if you get a bunch of gold, it's because you got it, you know, yourself, not from the auction house. So it just adds a little bit of extra challenge. And yeah. So I've had 2 deaths now, a level 17 warrior, and then a level 16 paladin, which I'm not gonna lie, is super painful. There's some grieving that occurs when you can't play your character. Little freaking gnome. Look at him. I despise the gnomes. So that's what self-found is. Let's see. Dun, dun. Oh, yeah. Fresh off of a death, but we take it in stride, and we're actually upping the ante a little bit in hopes that it will like have the effect on making me lock in a little bit more. It was not a good death. I hate to admit it, but it was not a glorious death. It's not the glorious send-off that Heal the Sick deserved.
Keep your feet on the ground.
He was not self-found. And perhaps because he was not self-found, he was not worthy. The rules of Stonecore dictate that one must be self-found if they are to have a place among the raiders. Therefore, we will play self-found and we will get all the way to 60. We're already level 3. We're like halfway there, right? No, we're not. It's not even close. I mean, for self-found, you just want to fill up your bags with... You saw the ending of it happen. Yeah, it was pretty silly, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, handsome? Right. Yes. I can definitely understand you. Yeah. Okay, handsome. You got it. That's my boy. He's still figuring out the whole talking thing. It's super hard. Round Corner salutes me with respect. I guess maybe because I'm self-found. What can I say? I'm self-found. It commands respect. I have authority and they must respect it. I am the #1 commenter. This is my house now. Well, you might have a little bit of a contest. I don't know, but Jen the Best seems to be my biggest fan so far. I am thinking about strategies, by the way, to grow the channel and attract more viewers. I was thinking getting some of those headphones that have the Japanese like kitty ears on them. You know what I mean? And then I can like do cat stuff at the camera. People really seem to like that. So I was thinking, why not me? I bet I could do that. Okay. Here's the thing though, if I am going self-found, this whole healer nonsense, at least for now, the biggest fan. He's so sweet. This whole healer thing might just have to go out the window. We might just fully have to go on the warpath, go hard down the retribution tree so that we can just smash our enemies into oblivion. Okay? Because I'm not putting up with it, okay? And I want to smash stuff. Okay, Jen. Yeah, so, okay. I think we need to just level it off a little bit in the comments, okay? Okay, Freaky Naughty is like That's like just like borderline bannable and just downright inappropriate. So please, if you would, let's clean it up. Have some decorum. Be professional. I'd appreciate that. Okay. I'm trying to build a community of cultured scholars. Okay. Cat stuff is a big trigger for you. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. And that really makes me not want to do it. Just because you said that makes you feel really weird. So thanks for ruining it. All right, what are we on to next? Let's go turn in this quest. It's okay, you're quoting. You didn't actually say that. Well, I think the intent behind it is what matters, and I know your intent, that it is likely less than honorable. Yeah, putting something in quotes, it turns out, doesn't make it okay to say. You know what I mean? Like, if I could, I would exterminate all the gnomes, okay, because they don't deserve to exist, okay? Does making it quotes and putting it in quotes make it sound any less racist? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's just as offensive, even if I put it in quotes. Speculation. Do cat stuff right now. I don't think I'm quite ready to sell out just yet. Okay, we may get to a point where it's like, look, there's no other way. There's no other way than to just do the cat stuff, you know, for the sick, twisted pleasure of some, you know, random a-hole on the internet, of which you are technically not, but, you know what I mean. I just don't think I'm quite ready to sell my soul to the cat stuff. Lose the shirt or no? Yeah, definitely not. Though I don't think it violates terms of service, strictly speaking, to just simply be shirtless on the stream. I would find it uncouth. Slightly. And again, no one wants their channel to blow up too fast, okay? Okay, I know people want to see this big hunk of man meat as he plays the game. Just throwing it out there. Yeah, okay. Well, you can. I'll just throw it right back. So there it is. Catch. Yep. Frickin' weirdo. Unbelievable. I think you got new viewers just talking about it. Talking about what? There have been a few subjects here. I was talking about self-found run. That's the thing I'm interested in. But I got another guy talking about doing cat stuff. I got someone else talking about losing the shirt and just generally inappropriate, uncouth, uncultured, unscholarly comments. Yeah, and I caught it. I bet you did. Can't carry anymore. Okay, time to head back and sell this bag. It's got a big old bag of stuff. Can't sell any of it in the auction house, that's for sure. I'm gonna love this whole self-found thing. It's gonna be just a joy. Self-found, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing. I'll tell you what, if there's anybody else in the YouTube aside from these two Joker weirdos who are talking about cat stuff and freaky naughty, and you're here for the self-found, give me a wave, give me a hi, give me something, and let me know if that's why you're here. Yeah, I'm curious. I want to know if that's something people respect, people want to see. I'll take a quick poll. I think we got a couple of lurkers in here, or maybe one. And that's okay too.
My, mate. You're a tall one.
You do need a free hand in order to punch something in the chat, though. By the way,
Too far away.
there's
What's on
nothing
your
wrong with
mind?
cat stuff. I don't know
Watch
why
your
we're
back.
I don't know
See you
why we're
soon.
still on the cat
Safe
stuff. I
travels. What can I get for you today?
feel like it's a little just something doesn't feel quite right about it. That's all I guess I can say about that. It doesn't feel quite right. In fact, it feels a little wrong.
Off with you.
You know, the opposite of right. Where am I going now? Right now, I'm in the starter zone for the dwarves in Cold Ridge Valley. And I got Blessing of Might and Judgment. Huge. And Seal of that and Judgment, which I'm going to put on R, and I'm going to put the heal on 4. Blessing of Might, I'm also going to put down. Let's configure the action bars real quick. Doesn't feel quite right yet. Okay, well, no matter how much pressure one might be inclined to apply, I don't think I'm ever going to sell out and do cat gestures or cat costumes. I think that's something that I'll avoid basically at all costs. Yeah, like talking about it like there's some kind of pressure, you know, on me to do this. Like, and eventually that pressure is going to build up so high that I have no choice but to do cat stuff. I'm just going to pretend, or rather, no, it's not a thing. Like, it's not something I'm ever going to do. I just, yeah, not like tempted to do it or anything like that. It's not real. So, I can sing. I'm a world-class singer. Sometimes when I'm singing, I feel like I'm above my body watching myself sing. No. That was a Step Brothers reference, obviously. I don't know if anybody here got that Step Brothers reference.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
I could if it's an option. I don't think I explained what self-found means a while ago, and if I've said anything since then, it's probably not relevant at all. Okay. I cannot believe I lost my character that way. That still stings. It stings a little. And not like stings the nostrils in a good way. Sexpancer by Odeon. You see, it just feels so good to do all that damage with this big frickin' swinging hammer I got here. Yeah, I think it's time for retribution. I think Die Save Pal, the name of this character, I think he's out for revenge. I think he's angry at Bitter when he just wanted to heal the world, and what does he get for it? Death. Now there is no light, there is only retribution. Cloak upgrade. All right, I'm in the Rock Core Guild. Better pay attention to my health bar.
How are you? Watch your back.
How are you? Safe travels.
Okay. New belt. Sell stuff. Kill trolls.
What can I do for you?
Repeat.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Here there.
Yeah, just gonna focus up, really.
Up with it.
Oh, thank you. Nice break page. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a flattering portrayal of yours truly. Alright, we're gonna blow this popsicle stand. We're already done with Cold Ridge Valley. Oh, got one more little quest item to pick up. One more. Let me just kill all this crap. Just kill everything in your path. Wipe the valley clean of all this filth. Wipe them clean. Leave none alive. Especially trolls. Hmm.
What's on your mind?
All right, two-handed hammer.
See you soon.
Full send ret.
Be good.
For now.
Inventory is full. Inventory is full.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground. How are you? Be good.
is full. It's still recharging. That spell isn't over yet. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Need assistance? Alrighty then.
Great to meet you. See you soon. What's on your mind?
There's a little gnome named Old Bitch over there.
Safe travel.
I have no doubt that that's precisely what she is. It's her name, not my own. All right, we're level 6 before even leaving Coldridge Valley. That's we're off to a great start. I have a good feeling about this run. Hey there, if you're tuning in on YouTube, feel free to say hi. I'll tell you about the run. I'll tell you about our plans.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground. Be good.
Literally just lost that character because I was chain pulling
Good day to you.
mobs
Very well then.
and zoning out. All right, let's get through the cave. Clap, 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 says Jen the best. Yep, this is going to be hardcore self-found. And we're going all in on stone core, rock core, dwarven superiority. Of course, I felt that way for a long time before, even before it was cool. Killing every single one of these frogs coming through here just to try to expel some of that anger. I think we are going to level Retribution, though. I mean, problem is my brethren might need a healer. Who am I to deny them my skills as a healer? So I'm still mixed. Still a mixed bag about that. I'm not sure if I'll go healer. I'm not sure if I'll go ret. I do know that with self-found, it's going to be a bit resource intensive to try to be swapping back and forth between the two. So I don't think that's reasonable. Let's see. Pants upgrade? Yep. Sweet. Every upgrade feels like such a win when you're self-found, for sure. Even the little ones.
What's on your mind? You got my attention?
All right, I think we're gonna go. We're gonna go grind it out in the.
See you soon.
Gotta pick up cooking, but we're gonna go grind it out in the Yeti cave for a little while.
How are ya? See you
Probably
soon.
pick up a couple levels off that alone,
Off with you. What can I do for
and
you?
just come back and sell on repeat.
What can I do back? Be good.
Pick up.
What can I get for you today?
I mean, kind of want to pick up a little bit of water. You know what we're gonna need though? We're gonna need boars. We're gonna need to get boar ribs so that we can have plenty of food.
Well met.
We at least want to have a little bit of buffs doing stuff. So we got a rank 2 holy light, so we'll downgrade that. And divine protection, we're gonna put on S3. And we got blessing of might. Yeah. Just keep rolling.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
We're gonna go mining and engineering.
Well met.
Maximum
What's on your
safety.
What can I do for you?
Is there a mining
You
trainer
got my
here?
attention?
I definitely don't remember.
Safe travels.
Priests. What about them? Are. Okay, I don't like where you're going with this, Taylor. Priests are lame. Okay, for the 1000th time, I'm playing a paladin. It's a completely different class. Completely different class. It's not the same. Okay? Okay, I have a priest. I have level 28.
See you soon.
Level 28 priest.
You got my attention?
Actually,
Here
they're
there.
cool.
Watch
So you're
your
just
back.
flip-flopping like that? I mean, you buckle under that little pressure? Don't you have any conviction?
Great to meet you. Off with
Unbelievable.
you.
Unbelievable,
Watch
this
your
guy.
back.
It's fine, comma, all in good fun. Alright. Black bear. Man, this two-handed thing feels totally different, though. think the recommendation, if your weapon is slower than 3.1, then you want to switch to Crusader Aura when you have it. But I don't even have that yet. It's to filter out degenerates like you. Yeah, so, let's see. The last dwarf I played did have a one-hander. Yeah, so I used a hammer and a shield. And, it's slower and you like do less damage, but the idea is that you're a healer, but it doesn't even make sense. I don't know why I was thinking that or doing that, because it just makes way more sense just to have a two-hander for damage, because most of what you're doing 90% of the time is like solo questing, so there's just no reason not to do that. I have conviction. Don't speak to me like that. I mean, you caved on the priest issue like immediately. You know, what do you want me to say?
How are you? Safe travels.
I don't want to know what you mean by that.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Taylor Kinnan says, "Oh, I'm convicted right now." I just... What if I'm doing something? I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. This is the first time I felt overwhelmed by the chat. There's literally just one weird, creepy guy. Let us recline, shall we? Need water. That's what I need.
Charging.
There I go again. Pay attention to your bloody health bar. And keep your damn blessing of might up. I just want to kill everything in sight. Just kill them all. See how far I can get in the next hour or so. Just mad dash with the leveling. I'm not even going to touch professions again until I'm like level 10. Just grind, 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 focus. Don't enjoy the journey. That's a load of nonsense. Gain power. We're going to make one little change. This is one little change we're going to do. Let's see. We're going to unlock this frame. We're going to stick it right here. We're going to unlock this frame. We're going to stick it right here. There we go. Health bars clearly visible. I don't know why I've been so insistent that... for whatever reason, I have to, like, put those out of sight. Maybe because it's the classic way. But I feel like now this is the way. This is the way. See, there it is. Health mana. In plain view. Making that change would have saved my life on my other character. Which is just crazy. Okay. Just gonna pick up these quests, move right along.
Welcome, watch your back.
Moving right along. Maybe pick up Wendigo mains on the way back. What level is that quest? It's a level 7 quest, or We will be level 7 by the time we get there. Because we're going to kill all the boars and all the bears. Crag boar rib. Need lots of those. Why is there lag? I don't like that. Why is my stuff skipping? That's gonna drive me a little nuts. What is going on? What is your favorite part of WoW Hardcore versus regular Classic? WoW Hardcore forces you to play the game fundamentally differently. In regular Classic, where there's no risk of losing your character whatsoever, you can basically constantly limit test and push and just, I don't know, kind of experiment, play the game without worry. Ding. Let me think. I mean, when you play when you play hardcore, and any fight that you take, any dungeon that you do can result in your death, it just forces you to show all that much more caution. And just play the game differently and treat the world with respect and take it slower. Savor what you're doing. I don't know. It just adds an element of caution to the game that just makes it more interesting to play. Critical heal, sick. Uh-oh. I think we're okay. 3 mobs, but I think I have enough mana to bubble if I need to. Get this one killed. And just do a bubble and get a couple of heals off. Okay. Crazy. Alright, no biggie, just had to bubble there. 5-minute cooldown and no loot from any of the 3 with 3 of those. Might be a cursed run after all. Guess we'll see. Thank you. Yeah, let's do the Yeti cave. And just get her done. Get these Wendigo nails. Yetis back to back, no problem. I run here. Don't have enough mana to do all my defensive stuff, and Bop was on cooldown. It's all good, just reset. Luckily the front of the cave was cleared out for that. Gotta watch it. It feels different when you don't have like defense potions, things like that. Very tempting to go alchemy just for like the buffs and free access to health pots and things like that. Yeah, you know about Grizzled Den, don't you? It would be super fun to have a duo for my WoW Classic Hardcore journey. Super fun. Like a prot warrior. He could go full prot and then I could go holy pally. And we'd be two plate wearers against the world. Form groups like boom. just an idea. The night's dark for everybody. Not for Eskimos and dudes with night vision goggles. Nice crit on the judgment. I want to go all the way to the back of the den. See if the rare spawn shows up. Yeah, people will pug 5-man groups on hardcore. But it is best to join a guild. So I'm in a guild called Stonecore, but then when you get to level, or no, I'm sorry, it's called Rockcore. And when you get to level 15, you join Stonecore. So it's a guild of all dwarves. Literally only. Well, yeah. So you join a group and hope they all have their shit together. Yeah, that is what happens when you pug. Unfortunately, there is a mutual understanding, you know. And then also you can just leave the group if you feel like uncomfortable with how people are playing it. So, what you do though, ideally, is you join a guild, you know, where you know, and there's like reputations at stake, you know, and then you're on their Discord. So like I'm in the Rockcore Discord, and you know, then it's not a pug run, it's a run with guildies, and so everybody is like playing it cool, and you get into voice comms, and you can, you know, just make sure you're communicating and coordinating and stuff, and that definitely makes it feel a little bit safer. Nice, we actually got a potion. So just one other little oh shit button. Yeah, but I mean, I pugged a while ago. Like, I pugged a Wailing Caverns and it went fine. It actually went totally fine. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's just high stakes. You know what I mean? And it just forces you to play the game differently. It forces you to think fundamentally differently about how you play the game. I don't know how else to say it other than that. Like, as a warrior, like, just leveling normal, it's like, okay, I'll pull all 3 of these mobs and just, like, see how it goes. But hardcore, it's like, nah, I want to be careful. I just want to pull this one and then just kind of slowly make my way through. And holy shit, caves are dangerous, so I got to kind of keep my wits about me in here. So, yeah, it definitely has an edge, you know. I'm on, by the way, if you decide to play, I'm on Skull Rock. That's the server I'm on. Skull Rock. Skull Rock. Think about it. I've been trying to get somebody, anybody, to play with me. Arcane Intellect, thank you, I guess. A little bit of a boost to the mana bar. But there's one mistake I'm not making again, is you do get comfortable and the repetition like gets to you. So if your attention span like diminishes, you just need to stop playing on that character, because I've died. I have one death that I can attribute to nothing more than just ceasing to pay attention to what I was doing. Like, literally, that's how I lost my last character. And it is painful. Painful, I tell you. But we're moving right along. Self-found is cool because, I don't know, it's nice to, like, just power level and just worry about your professions kind of more as you go. So I plan on getting, like, to Lochmon before... Yeah, that's your fear. Yeah, it's a rational fear. But you know what's nice though is that up until like last week, I had not had any deaths on any of my characters, and I've been playing it on and off for like a couple years, and just always played everything giga cautious. Once that first death happens, it does take the edge off a little bit. Like it's like the pressure does release just teensy weensy bit. I do have to say southbound. Do you mean self-found? Is that what you mean? It's self-found. SF. San Francisco. SF. But, yeah. It does. I mean, this is actually my first self-found character. I haven't dabbled in it too much, but it's definitely a certain kind of thing. It's like I can't just go to the auction house and just buy a bunch of potions, you know? Yeah. But the cool thing about self-found is you can still group. Like, you can still get into groups and loot, you know, get dungeon loot. So, okay, it's called autocorrect, moron. You're right. I should have assumed it was autocorrect. That's my bad. I should have thought higher of you than that. That's my bad. Oh, I'm bad. I'm real bad. Got no more room in the inventory. Two at once? Did we send it? No, we just... Oh, I pulled both anyway. Alright, whatever. I have a potion. Should be fine. One more auto. Miss. Judgment. Oh, and it's 3, so we're gonna do this. And we're gonna get a couple of heals off here. See, this is where things get dangerous, man. Now I have to make sure I don't pull another, because if I pull another, I'm literally dead. I'm gonna pot early here. Yee, yee, yee. I'm just gonna judgment this guy. Smack him. Ooh, that was a little teensy weensy bit of a nail biter there. Yeah, self-found hits different too. I'll tell you what, not having all like the resources that I usually have. That was a bit of a close call. Because I was pushing it with like mana and stuff there, and now I don't have a potion, so I need to make my way out of this cave very, very carefully, because I don't have a defensive either. So I cannot do any of this pulling multiple mobs stuff. So literally just one at a time, nice and safe. I'm gonna make a quick check for the rare and see if I can finagle that, but that's it. Beaten battle axe. We got an axe. Okay, well, I'm a paladin, so I think I have to use hammers. I think I'm like honor bound to use hammers or something. Cool thing is that by the time I get out of this cave, I should be pushing level 8, like pretty close. And just a regular Wendigo, no rare spawn. Rock and stone, baby. I'm gonna move my chat, my guild chat down a little bit. Okay, perfect. Okay. Eden the Howler, rare spawn. One teensy weensy tiny problem. He is level 9. I'm gonna make sure the way is clear. I'm doing this. Screw it. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I'm gonna pull this guy. Okay. I'm gonna try to drop ag on Eden the Howler. Okay. Try. Auto attack once. Try to kite him. Ah, there's another. And there's another spawning. And am I just dead? Nope. I'm gonna just fight both. Just fight both. Okay. Eden the Howler, level 9 though. Like, yeesh. And am I just dead? Oh gosh, okay. All mana has to go to heals. That was about the last heal that I have. There's another one spawned over there, and I actually kill him. Oh my gosh. Oh. Lord help me. I gotta get out of this cave. That was crazy. Oh, I'm just cutting it so close. Oh my gosh. That's 2 close calls over the span of like 3 minutes. That's too much, man. That is too much. Moron, listen to the voices. Yeah, it is actually stressful. Taylor, did you feel that? Did you see the health bar? Did you see the mana bar? Did you see, like, meanwhile Jen is over there saying, "Oh, listen to the voices." Jen, it's not the same. It's not the same as before. I don't have like a potion. You know what I mean? A big fat potion. I see the woo. I don't have like a big fat potion to like heal myself, you know? Like, look at, like, and oh my gosh, we have another one spawning right on top of me. This is getting sketch. I need to get out of here. This is starting to try the nerves a little bit. Okay. And another spawn right in front of me. Like, oh my gosh. I'm stuck in this cave. I am stuck in here. I could hearth, but I'd be all the way back. I'd be back to Coldridge Valley, and I'd have to run back. I fight my way out for the levels. For the XP. Yeah, it is stressful, and it is fun. It would just suck to die again this early on. I don't want to do that, so I need to play it cool. Keep my head on a swivel, and just get out of here. Okay, and there was another spawn right behind me. This cave is trying to kill me. I can come to no other conclusion but that this wants me to die. Okay. Just making my way downtown. Walking fast. Face is past. I'm homebound. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know where that came from. I could have easily died there if I didn't keep my head. Yeah, easily. I think that kiting it out initially was smart. But when I ran out of space, it became like no option. But I had gotten that extra auto attack on the little one, and I think that gave me just enough leeway to just fight it out. Just enough leeway. Otherwise, I would have wanted to run on that one. And with this one, luckily I didn't pull the other one. And luckily the Yetis don't flee. If they had a fleeing mechanic, this cave would be just a no-go. Okay. I'm gonna heal because I don't know if there's a Yeti on the other side of this wall. And there is. Okay. There's actually multiple. I pulled one. And I'm not even getting anything out of this. Like, I can't even carry more shit. I gotta get out of here. Oh, I guess I could swap that out. A shield probably sells for more than the wrist. Let's see. 16. No, it doesn't matter. We're heading out of here. Yeah, this cave is kind of a nightmare. But as I thought, I'll be level 8 coming out of here, so I'll be all prepared, more prepared for the open world stuff.
That's still recharging.
I mean, the safest way to do things too is just to be, frankly, just over leveled for everything. So anytime you can get these like nice big chunks of XP, it's probably a good thing. And I don't like even those little teeny bits of lag. It makes me nervous. Got some Twitch watchers. Welcome in, guys. Say hi. Feel free to say hi in the chat. Join the conversation. Both chats should be visible on the screen if I've set it up correctly. I'd love to actually test that if someone doesn't mind saying hello. We're coming off a death today, unfortunately, but we go again. All right, almost level 8. Almost level 8. I guess we have a turn in or two. That should put us to level 8. Let's get there. Let's kill this boar. Get more resources. I'm gonna upgrade this hammer too. There's actually a decent hammer available at the vendor in Dunmorrow that I can get, or in Keranos. Is it? Yeah. Dunmorrow is the zone. Keranos is the town. Ew, I should know that. Where am I going? I thought I could just get up right there. My bad. Don't know where that lag is coming from. Makes me nervous. Makes me super nervous. How dumb would it be to die to a lag spike? To a lag spike. Everything ended up fine. I think the bag space is the thing that's getting me down the most. It's got to be high priority to get some baggies. There we go. Level 8. Okay. Think we... What do we get? We get the Seal of the Crusader, I think, and one other thing escapes me at the moment. I just got close to the... Jen says, was that a voice enhancer or did you just get close to the mic? I just got close to the mic.
Be seeing you.
So nothing to it. All right.
The finest wires in the land.
Pick up the Rhapsody Malt, and we can turn in that
Be
quest.
good.
Be good.
How are ya?
Sell the rest of this stuff off. That weapon that I want to buy is 7 silver. Sell this jerky as well.
See you
Doesn't look
soon.
like we can
How
buy
are
a
you?
bag yet, unfortunately. Where's the turn-in for the rat? Oh, it's downstairs. Downstairs. 360. Okay.
You got my attention.
I'm guarding
What's
these
on
barrels.
your mind?
Look but don't touch. I have to give this guy a thunder ale, and then he'll move away from the barrel.
What can I do for you?
I'm not going to pick this up
Watch
yet.
your back. Talk to me. No. Good. Safe travel. Great to meet you. See you soon.
All right, we got some beer-basted boar ribs. Huge. And really, to level up the cooking, we should probably go pick up fishing and then fish a bunch of the swimmers and then cook those up. So,
I have the finest wires in
the
the
thunder
land.
ale.
Keep your feet
Then
on
I
the
can
ground.
distract this guy with a thunder ale and then pick up the barrel.
Hi. Safe
Okay,
travel.
go on your way there, buddy. All right. All right. What's going on with the game here? Do 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 do. Okay. Is that better? Does that improve the lag at all? Getting these little spikes. I don't know. Is the server busy right now or something? Because it's Friday. It's possible, I guess. 360 off the ledge.
How are ya? Off with you.
Or is it actual, like, lag? Let's see. The GPU appears to be... let me look something up. Normal GPU temperature. Oh, my GPU's hot. Interesting. Okay, why is my GPU hot? Is there a failure in my fan? That might be a problem. Let me see if I can solve that problem by some means. Let's see. What happened with the loot codex? Does Taylor know about it? No, that would be a pretty obscure thing. I think it was just a bad. I think that was just a bad add-on. I don't think that. I don't think that's something people commonly experience because I thought it was one thing and it turned out to be something different. And it might have had like a virus or something, but I did delete it, so it should be good. Okay, temp going down and back up a little bit. Oh, we got to hit the pally trainer too for sure while we're here to pick up our upgrades. Yeah, we're up to 14 silver now, so we should be able to afford that hammer upgrade, which will be big. And, yeah, I want to say we should probably prioritize that because just getting those big fat auto attack swings in. I think this hammer, like, doubles our damage. Yeah, we're at 1.4 DPS. That's crazy. I think this hammer's like 5, so we're like almost tripling our DPS. Or more than.
Well met. What can I do?
Armorer. I'd love to be able to buy some of this armor.
Hey, what can I
Just
do?
having a higher armor rating
The
seems
finest
legit.
wares in the land.
So yeah, 5.0 DPS to our 1.4. That's a no-brainer. We pay the silver. Move on with our life. Big damage
Safe
upgrade.
travels.
Help us make sure that we can just kill some stuff. Yeah, the temp seems to be going down. Let's see, I got a fan going on it now. Yeah, oh yeah, immediately coming down. No, that's the CPU temp. CPU temp. Let me see, what about... Let's see if that brings the temp down a little bit. Okay, CPU's down to 80. We'll see if the GPU cools down after the fan goes for a few minutes. Technology. Technology. All right, we got a couple level 7 turn-ins, and then we may head down to Elwyn, do some of the lower level stuff down there. Seems like a worthwhile thing. We can pick up our professions along the way. Let's try out this hammer. I want to see this baby smack. Big smacks. Of course, I did forget to go to the paladin trainer, and I haven't set my hearthstone. Oh, too many caves in this zone. Too many caves, in my opinion. Because we got the Wendigo cave. Oof. Ouch. 2 smacking a boar. I love that. Not gonna lie.
How are you? Off with you.
All right, I'm gonna make one small
You
adjustment
got my
to my
attention. Be good. Off
to
with
my
you.
fans and
How
see
are
if
ya?
they
Be good.
see if the cooling and performance improves. How bad would it be to lose a run because your GPU overheated because your fans are old and tired? Oh yeah, that's not doing much. There we go. Let's see if that does it. You can probably hear that in the background a little bit, but so be it. All right. CPU's cooling down. GPU's still kind of teetering. It's not really doing much. All right, I'm going to stop obsessing about my computer's temperatures. All right, what do we got here? So animal killing is the level 8 quest. Suppose we just do that. Yeah, 6 ice claw bears. Maybe finishing up this quest will get us level 9. Then we can do troll stuff. How slow is this hammer? Is this slower than 3.1? No, it's not. Okay. A weapon has to be slower than 3.1 for attack speed in order to make Crusader Aura worthwhile, and the damage can be pretty good. But this already feels lovely compared to that other hammer. Oh, every upgrade feels massive. Okay, there we go. Lag meaningfully diminished. I'll tell you what, if you're in the chat, if you don't mind telling me if the fan... I literally have an external fan just going... Just kind of... kind of a bummer, but literally have an external fan going. Let's see if I can cool down my GPU a little bit. CPU's cooling down quite a bit. Oh my gosh. I almost just lost my character again to chain pulling because I'm paying too much attention to the temperature. I was at 14 health. Unbelievable. Well, I need to learn this lesson at some point. I mean, you got to lock in when you're out in the world. You can't just... My goodness gracious, what was I thinking? Well, I'm glad that I didn't just die again. That would have been a stream-ending encounter. Good lord. All right, as long as it doesn't lag, I'm fine. I mean, for real, my goodness. Ah, I think we can pick up fishing at the lake here. Maybe cap off the night with a little bit of peaceful fishing.
Great to meet you.
Fishing pole's cheap. We'll do
Safe travels.
10 minutes of fishing if we can. Is there a trainer? Don't think so.
Well met. Be good. Interest ya in a pint?
Okay. Inventory space is still depressingly small. Alright, a lot of wolves around here. Tread carefully, I guess. Alright, pull bag on 2. 2 should be no problem. Let's keep backing away from the rest. Gonna pop a heal in the name of caution. I mean, it could just grind a lot of stringy wolf meat for this quest as well, and that way I at least get XP as well. Yeah, let's do that. Tons of wolves around here. Free XP and free cooking levels with every stringy wolf meat. And then you can pick up spiced wolf meat somewhere. That might actually be a regular old cooking recipe. Timber. That's a rare wolf spawn. But I really don't think I can, I don't think I can kill that whole pack, though. Like, there's no way, right? Pack of 3, one of whom is a rare spawn. Yeah, I don't think so, man. Got a little stamina buff here. What level are the wolves that are within their 8s? Yeah, 2 8s and a 10 to my 8. Yeah, I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. I could try to, like, kill off one of them and then pick up the rest of the pack. I don't know. Let's keep tracking them and see how it goes. Problem is even killing one of them. Just look at this. Like, dodge, miss, dodge, miss. I mean, it seems like an obvious, like, no-go. Where are my skills at? Defense is still 37 out of 40. That means that the level 10 is going to hit me pretty hard. And I don't have Hammer of Justice yet either, which would make me feel a lot better about it. Dazed. Okay, successful. Now can I do it again? Cannot believe that actually worked. I can't believe this might actually work. I need mana to come back up. And then some gnome, I'm telling you right now, some gnome is going to come along and steal it. Because even just taking the level 10, so it's actually a 9. The other wolf is a 9 and he resisted. run. No way. Why are they still chasing me? Okay. Yeah, I should have known better. I'm gonna cut my losses there. Man.
What's on your mind?
Train me, brother. Train me in the art of fishing. Maybe if I hit level 9, I could do that. But it'll probably be gone by then. But I want to kill it. It's a challenge. I want to do it. I want to do it. If I got a little luckier with misses and whatnot, I think. It's only one, please. Alright, my defensive is on CD. I need my paladin training. Let's do the safe thing. Let's head back and get paladin training. Yeah, the voices, except this time it was much less of a reasonable like risk. Like if I actually just go and try to fight that out, I get shredded 100%. And one miss or dodge or parry or whatever is, when you have a two-handed that's this heavy, it's like catastrophic. It's so bad. Like, look at this. Like, because of those first few misses, I was almost kind of losing the health race with this bear right here. Which is wild. You know, we're the same level. But he takes half my health. I don't have, like, this early in the leveling process with the paladin, I just don't have the tools to do those kind of long, sustained fights. Getting chunks of boar meat, wolf meat. Oh, yeah, that was too close of a call. I need to play it cooler than that if I can control myself. What would make you faster? Faster as in like swinging faster or like running faster? Because like with running faster, there's really no tools available at this level for a self-found. To make me swing faster, you just need a faster speed weapon, but the trade-off is typically that it's gonna do less damage, right? And it wouldn't necessarily help because the overall damage per second ends up being the same. I need those Elder Crag doors. I'll be level 9 soon enough. I think I could do it at like level 9 if I have like my defense skill up. Yeah, GPU temp is starting to trend downward for sure. Thank you to that priest. Nice hardy dwarf priest lass. Throwing me a little reju. You'd love to see it. See, but there's that lag again. It seems to be... Whenever I'm like anywhere near Ironforge, it's very minor. Like you can barely see it, and it's only there sometimes. But like, it's enough to notice, and boy, is it annoying. Stole a mob from a gnome. Ooh, just hit a just kill a couple more here and just right around Theranos and let's move on in. But these two-handers, when they hit and when they crit, it smacks horde. Horde. The fights can either go somewhat poorly or really, really well. Like, yeah, multiple misses, dodges, parries in a row. It's devastating. Devastating for the deeps. All right, we'll hit the paladin trainer, and that should help a lot. I think we get some decent stuff. I think we get Hammer of Justice at level 8, which is big, because then I could stun the bigger pack and then kite the other one away. I can now parry. I have Purify, Hodge, perfect.
Keep your feet on the ground.
What's on your mind?
Get rid of all this. I could cook some of this up.
See you soon. What's on your mind? What can I get for you today?
Some more Rhapsody malts.
Be good.
Oh, I can't cook any of that yet, though. Whatever, it's fine.
What's on your mind?
Where is the cooking trainer? There it is.
Great to meet you.
All right, we got our cooking. What do we need for this? We need 25 for this, so no, we can't quite do it yet. Which is fine. Might as well just cook all this up and sell it. I wanted to get to at least like level 10 before I log tonight on this new guy, and then maybe do a little bit tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday after work, and then be ready to like stream and video him at a decent level coming up here. All right, this is a self-found life. It looks like we just got to farm out more meat, get the skill up. We can also fish to get the to cook up the fish, although we need the recipe for that, and I don't recall actually where we get that. So we're gonna make this our home, which we've forgotten to do. Sell all this stuff off, we don't really need it. And can't cook up the cragboar ribs just yet. Another bag would be awfully nice. It's crazy when I just can't have my high level ults like send bags. Like my priest has good amount of gold. Level 9, ding, boom. Did I? No, I went to the paladin trainer. Okay. It's my Hodge.
Charging. That spell is
That's timber. Oh. All right, nice. And got a warrior's cloak off of the off of not even Timber himself. What do we get off of Timber? Just some silver lined bracers. Whatever. Worth maybe a little bit more copper than the average trash loot. You going to bed, handsome? All right, well, give me a kiss. Go on. Love you, bub.
That spell is
Here there. Be good. Watch your back. Off with you. No! Be good. How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Too far away. I'm out of range. Might have to get closer. That's better, isn't it?
How are ya? Off with you. Watch your back. What's on your mind? Be good. Well met. Safe travels. Be good.
Level 9. Oh, hi, Scott. Ha! I'm sorry if I didn't see your chat for a while. Are you still there, brother? I can explain. I can explain. It's not the most, it is not the most satisfying tale to tell, I'm afraid, though. Oh, hopefully I didn't miss you. Let me see. Where's my... I thought these were time-stamped. Yee, he's here. Okay. So I got to, I think, level 16. And I was going through Westfall. And I worked today. And so my mind was just fried. And I got off thinking on some tangent. And I was grinding out the harvesters, you know? I see you, buddy. I was grinding out the harvesters. Sorry, the chat's really delayed. I think I might try to fix that in the future. Yeah, I was grinding out the harvesters in Westfall. And unfortunately, I just kind of started AFK pulling and chaining them. And like literally, I was glazed over. And I look up and like, boom, I'm dead. So it was kind of tragic. It was, you know, a number of like hours lost, but it's fine. It's a good lesson. You know what I mean? Like you just have to take the world seriously and you can't just, I don't know, do what I did. So I wish it was something more glorious than that, but it is what it is. That's the long and short of it. But I've been on this tune a couple hours. I'll be back. I'll be back where I was and maybe even a little farther by Tuesday's stream. What about you though? Any deaths or anything like that lately, or are you chilling? That's level 10. Yeah, yeah. I appreciate the condolences, you know. But it's a core like tenet of my channel is like just to not to hide these things and just to tell kind of the brutal truth about it. I'd like to say that it was some like glorious thing. I'll probably post a short of it or something like that because it's too funny. But yeah, I don't know. You pick up and learn from it. But I will tell you this though. I was thinking about our conversation the other day, and I decided to go. Let's see. Let me read your comment here, and I'll continue. I dinged 46 on my hardcore self-found priest today. Congratulations, man! 46 on a self-found. Like, let's go. That's crazy. I think you'll hit 60 at the rate you're going, no doubt. This should be a little safe ledge to jump off of. Yeah, that's sick though, man. But what was I saying? So yeah, this character that I'm rolling now, this paladin, this is Die Safe Pal, is self-found. Because I went and read the rules of the Stonecore guild that is going on the server. It's the dwarves only guild. And in order to raid or do anything like legit with them, you actually have to be self-found. So I don't even have a choice in the matter. I've got to do it. I'm going to pull up the chat on YouTube so that I can actually see it faster. Nice, there we go. Thank you for stopping by, Scott. I really appreciate it. I'm kind of at the tail end of the stream tonight, but yeah. Oh, I did make like a 10-minute video that kind of summarized and maybe glamorized a little bit the stream the other day. So I mean, I think it's pretty good. I had a lot of fun editing it and stuff, but SF feels like a completely different game. Yeah, I mean, honestly, not sending myself a full set of silk bags is a little jarring. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Not gonna lie. But I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's almost like a new layer to the hardcore element of it. Just to be self-sufficient and to strive for every upgrade and everything. Oh, you did watch the video. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much for doing that. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. It was, you know, really more than anything, I'm just trying to have fun with it. It was fun to make, you know, like the music and the edits and stuff. I had a good time with it, and I'm just, you know, just kind of messing around right now. But more to come for sure. More to come. Yeah, I'm afraid. I think that death was so silly today. I've got to record it in infamy, so I'll have to put out a short of that or a long form on like probably by like Tuesday if I can do some editing Monday night. But yeah. Yeah, but I'm kind of on the self-found train. It definitely feels different. It definitely feels a little more intense.
Talk to me. Off with you. Be good. Watch your back.
Okay. Could do the gnomes while I'm here. I was thinking I'd get to level 10 and call it tonight, but I can knock out these gnomes real quick. Famous last words. One more quest. One more quest. I gotta empty the bags. Yeah, having to be diligent to empty the bags, even that's a little bit of culture shock. Yeah, self-found. I mean, I left Cold Ridge Valley. This is self-found in a nutshell for me. I left Cold Ridge Valley with my starter weapons, and I grinded out a bunch of low-level mobs and sold trash until I could afford the hammer upgrade for 7 silver in Karanos. So, are you still going engineering mining? I think so. I think for self-found, without all of the other advantages that you could have, I don't see another way. I would like to have as many layers of self-mitigation as possible, and so I think engineering is the go-to thing. When I started this new character, I've just been kind of doing like a mad dash for like just leveling. But yeah, I still kind of want to do the holy route too, but I hadn't really decided yet. Yeah, just hadn't decided yet. Yeah, I'm still not sure. I'm reluctant to put a point down. I'm going to sleep on my talent points so that I can make sure that I'm sure that I want to do. I do want to heal. Like, I definitely want to heal. Oh, yeah, you said you got to go engineering, in my opinion. Yeah, that would be my opinion as well, 100%. I just don't see it being super viable any other way. I mean, alchemy has its advantages, but when you're self-found, you have to gather everything. So that's kind of a pain. And engineering, in my mind, just carries the most benefit. Oh, I forgot. This is quite the grind, isn't it, with these gnomes? I mean, yeah, Scott, tell me how many times has a freaking target dummy, like, literally saved your life, you know? That's a question. How many times in your memory has a target dummy saved your life? Oh, Taylor, that was you saying you got to go engineering, though. Yeah. Sorry, I misread that. I thought that was still Scott. Can't run away from me, Mr. Gnome. Funnest part of the whole of all of Dunmoreau, right here. Just coming over here, slaughtering these gnomes. Best part. That's a disease. I can dispel that. And pick up our food buff. Taylor, how seriously are you considering picking up classic hardcore? I'm just trying it out. That be just too much for you right now, or what? That's 2 gnomes. This might be a bit much. I can't use any mana. Where's my stone form? Okay. Gonna bubble here. Got plenty of mana saved up now. 2 evil, 2 hope. You're not doing the unarmed challenge? No, not yet. 2 evil, 2 hope. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping a comment and stuff. Yeah, no. Oh, shit. I might actually be in a bit of trouble here. I have aggroed both of those. Am I about to, like, literally die again? I don't think so. No, I think I'm good. Holy cow. 2 evil, 2 hope. You're playing hardcore classic right now. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, same. Are you doing the unarmed challenge? That sounds pretty ambitious. Probably depends on the class, right? If you go paladin, it's actually probably kind of sounds kind of doable. Yeah. Paladin punches, right? There's like whole like early game builds you can like cheese around that. It's pretty hilarious. That would be psychotic. Yeah, I think I can say. I mean, someone's probably either attempted it or done it in earnest by now. Like someone has done it. Someone has tried it, I know. I mean, yeah, people have done like naked Iron Man kind of crap. This feels like the time sink into something like that would be so insane. All right, tell me, 2 evil, 2 hope. What's your highest level hardcore character, and what are you working on right now? I'm curious. I have one other gentleman in here, Scott. He just dinged 46 on a hardcore self-found priest today. And then there's another person in the chat, Taylor, who I think I'm trying to talk into playing WoW hardcore with me, maybe, here on Skull Rock. Watch out for these gnome spawns. Freaking gnomes, man. Tell you what. Alright, we're getting there. Okay. Nice crit on the judgment. Highest is a 44 troll mage. Very cool. Very nice. I always feel like if I played a mage, I'd be so tempted to do the AoE farming, because I did that when I played a mage in like regular classic, but I don't feel like I'd be proficient enough. I did recently see a mage duo running around like pulling massive groups of mobs and like duoing the AoE pulls, and it looked pretty freaking legit, actually. Because they had, like, you know, you got 2 Frost Novas, you got everything. Currently working on a 15 Undead Warrior. Very cool. Not self-found on either. Yeah, this is literally my first self-found character, like this one right here, and it's only because Stone Core requires it for high-level content. Can I ask what server you're on? Because I have on another server, I think on Doomhowl, I actually have horde characters. I have a 26 or 28 undead priests, I forget. Nope, this is two. I'm gonna stone form early as opposed to last time. Alright, cool. Way smoother than last time. Alright. Doomhowl. Hey, I'm on Doomhowl. That's cool. I'll tell you what, hit me up when that warrior is in his 20s and maybe we could do like SFK or something. I need to watch myself here. Also, huge, we got 100 messages today in the Restream chat collectively. I believe that's all YouTube, which is awesome. I don't know what's driving the traffic on YouTube, but it always just seems like I get like organic traffic in here. Too Evil to Hope, do you mind if I ask you what brought you to the channel? Yeah, for sure. I see that. I see that. It's asking a question like that. It's more of a curiosity, really. I'm more about thank you, Scott. I see that. I see there. Appreciate it, man. Really, this is just about having fun for me. To me, it is genuinely fun to, like, you know, build a community and stuff. And so I'm just all about it. I'm having fun. Like, I released a video today, which was a blast to make. It chronicled another paladin that I had going who died for a stupid reason today, not in the video, but I'm just having a blast, like doing some live streaming and content creating. I think it's really genuinely fun. Okay. All right. I was not expecting that, and I don't know what to say to that. Busted. No, my name's not on the list, I promise. My name is not on the list. My God. All right, well, thank you for your sincere answer to my question. I'll take that in stride. I'll take that feedback to heart, and I'll see what I can do about that. I just need to make, I need to make my presence in the Epstein files just a little bit more apparent, and then I'll become part of the search results when people look that up. It's actually a genius freaking streaming strategy. Genius. Die Saved plays Warcraft on Epstein Island. This is terrible. I should probably not indulge in this line of humor. What can I say? Unbelievable. Oh, I completed this quest. Okay. Speaking of Epstein Island, I mean, Gnomeregan, anybody? Coincidence? Gnomes? Green? Gross? Epstein? I don't know. Is there a connection? I don't know. I think so. I mean, when 20% of the gnomes are committing 80% of the crime, one will get suspicious. Actually, the conspiracy now is that if your name isn't in those files, you're the worst ones. Huh. That is an interesting thought. I mean, like, somehow maybe you saw it all coming and you had just avoided avoided being in the spotlight of it all. Anything is possible. Nothing with regards to all of that would surprise me at this point. I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anybody who's in leadership. I really don't. I mean, it all just fallen humanity, and you give some of them the chance to rule over others, and then, you know, this is essentially what we end up with. Corruption and wholesale debauchery. Nothing short of that. Anyway.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Let's see. I think I am getting back to Karanos and calling it for the night just because I have work tomorrow and Sunday. I work 2 12s back to back and then a shorter day on Monday. But Too Evil to Hope, I'll say to you, I mean, so Scott has been here for another stream. I don't have like an official schedule yet, but I'm looking at most weeknights, like Monday, Tuesday, and then maybe try to edit a video Wednesday, and then you know, Thursday and or Friday. And so typically I'll get started in the mid-late afternoons. Oh, let me read what let me read what you're writing here. Nah, it's Nickelodeon that's connected, considering their logo was identical to the shape of the island. Yeah. Gosh, Alex, I'll take things I never needed to know about for 1,000. Good Lord. Yeah, sounds good. So yeah, those are when I'm typically on, and I'm going to be looking to like release videos and stuff like that. So, you know, I'm really bad at this call to action stuff. I find it really disingenuous sometimes, but every bit of research that I do says that you have to, like, you know, be willing to hype yourself up a little bit. I'll keep an eye out for it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Glad to have you. It's really cool to just be streaming and have people come through organically. It's really cool. I appreciate you stopping by for sure. So that's the thing I can kind of express genuinely, is I appreciate anybody sort of taking time out of their day and joining me on stream. And I'll say that, you know, ad nauseum for my entire career in streaming. But yeah, so next week I'll be on, and yeah, hope to see you. We're going to see how far we can take this self-found adventure here. Go turn this in and rest my weary head at the inn. I bet it was that cat talk from earlier. Jen says, I bet it was that cat talk from earlier that got you on the Epstein algorithm.
Can I help you?
I mean, maybe. I don't think Epstein was a furry, although I don't know. Scott says, I like watching the HC journey, especially now that you're SF. Get acquainted with the limited supply of vendors. Yeah, that'll be a challenge and an adventure for sure. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely in it for the long haul. I mean, that's always been the appeal of the game, is like just trying to kind of make your way through. And the game did that automatically back in 2004. You know, the journey, because the world was so new, and even this as a concept was not original really, but it was you know, relatively cutting edge at the time. But now, I mean, we need something like this to give the world that kind of feeling, you know? And Self-Found is just another step in that direction. But I mean, the upgrades feel big when you're Self-Found. Like getting like a, you know, a silly little hammer upgrade is just like awesome. Too evil, too hope. Furries are the reason the towers fell on 9/11. I'm gonna borrow that one. Okay, I'm literally writing that down. Let's see. At 5:25, furries are the reason the towers fell on 9/11. Scott, I think, buddy, I think you're going to be the normal guy in my chat. You weren't here for earlier, but the conversation got downright weird. You know, with Jen and Taylor, newcomer today. And I mean, it got downright weird. At one point, I was asked to remove my shirt, which I'm not comfortable with. And yeah, just straight up like blatant harassment. Yeah, and then we got this guy talking about finding me because he's looked up Epstein stuff, and also that furries were the cause of 9/11. I think this is going to be a relatively unhinged community that I'm building, and I'm here for it. Except you, Scott. You might just end up being my rock and my link to sanity on this hardcore and streaming / content creating journey. Okay. Because Scott, you don't say crazy shit. I mean, look, I'm not saying that furries didn't cause 9/11. You know, I'm not prepared to debunk that as I sit here in my computer chair. However, oh yeah, you and who was it yesterday? That was another gal who was just a sweet gal. The CNA. Shoot, I don't remember her name. Dang it. But she was also normal. But she's not here. So as far as I know, she's not going to be like a recurring, you know, viewer. So, yeah, Jen the Best is gone. She's a goner. Super inappropriate. And Taylor is a goner. And Too Evil to Hope. Some provocative conspiracy theories. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll explore some of this. And Scott just wants to talk about WoW Classic Hardcore. Joe and L, that's it. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jen. I had forgotten. Yeah, she was also normal. So I don't know. We can be like 80% unhinged as long as maybe like 20%, you know, are talking WoW Classic Hardcore. Yeah, and the Self-Found journey. But it is 10 o'clock on the dot. I think that's a good time for you to call it. Gentlemen and or ladies, Too Evil to Hope, I'm not sure, as it has not been specified, but thank you so much, all of you, for taking the time to I'm trying to do my sign off here. Too Evil to Hope. More like proven knowledge. Well, I'll tell you what, I want you to come back next week, and I want to hear all about it. And I might even minimize my screen temporarily and do some of this research if it won't get me banned. That's a whole other question. But yeah, anyway. But a genuine thank you to you guys for you know, coming to the live stream and watching the videos and whatnot. If you're interested, Too Evil to Hope, there's a video that came out today. Yeah, it sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, so again, just genuine thanks to everybody, and I'm working next 2 days on the floor, so yeah. Good night, everyone. Peace be with you all. Later.